Uh, bow, 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 bow. Bam, 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 bam. We're good. I think we're good. I do have 5 of these. Hold up, I just want to check something. On the YouTube. Hold up, I'm just gonna do something. Yes. Okay. Good. You do have 160 res. All my commissions are here, but I haven't unlocked all of them yet, so I guess we're doing the spending resin one. Might as well kill this guy, right? To get Kachina up. I really should get Zethos up as well, but I guess... Alright, I need to remember, later on today there's a special program as well. Swap party as well. No. What the hell? What did he kill component? You want the Natlan glider though. I should really do the weekly quests thingies to try to get the Stay there. Stay there. Why am I doing so little damage? Hello? What the f- I really know. I don't really know why it do so little damage. Oh, thank you. Hello. But wait, do I have to do... Is all the reputations separate? Oh no. Oh no. Like Twitter? Maybe when I'm done streaming. I mean, I will probably check Twitter that way, but... Wait, where is this? Oh, it's up here. No. I didn't mean... Yeah. Yeah. Shh. Dude.
They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here. He might have been. Please.
Yeah. Oh no. Guess it's gonna take a while. Oh wait, I can teleport straight to this. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. One day held against the star sky, it might. Oh. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. Could we do the event as well? There's a lot of things to do. Oh, right. Event weapon. Is that from Mulan? Okay, we'll do that. Oh. Would Huta do more damage? I think they might do more damage. Hello? Energy, energy, energy. Not really. You definitely have some sort of resistance for me to only deal 97k. There's definitely some sort of rest there. Don't really know why though. Or maybe you are just way stronger. Because you're level 103. The respawn time is like 5 seconds, right? How many mats does Kachina need to level up? 4. I mean, I want to get you at least, like, here, right? Actually, don't have to. I can keep the Tau out. And I can continue doing this later, since I won't max out anyway, anytime soon. Okay, we'll do these quests. I do want to hit 40k. It's called Primos. I think that's a priority. I say priority like it's like crazy, but Is something fun I would like to do. Right, I have to do Abyss as well. I can only see one. Or do I have to take pictures of... Do I have to take pictures of both in the same picture, or is it enough with them individually? Photographed. There we go. Okay, I've done this one as well. I mean, I might as well do this, right? I think that could save me a little bit. What is this? It's a monolith. Why not? And there's one of those there. Damn, you have a lot of defense. Having Castle here would be nice. What the f? You chugged the monolith like crazy! Oh well, I need to look out for you in the abyss. What the hell? You in the abyss with the one... I don't know what it's called. It's combat based. Well, I'll probably want a Kino then. Actually, I could just get Castle in, or Galan, or Farina, could I? Wait, whoa, where was this one? Here, I remember now. The little buddy. Oh, you were there? Okay. I mean, we might as well. Oh, he doesn't want to go any closer. Where is Buddy? Hiding here. Is there something up there? No, it's just one. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oops. Do I get something for lighting this? No. Well, worth an attempt. Huh? Oh wait, a chest spawn. Okay, well that was random. I'll take that. Because I do have to get all the sigils now to fill out the tree, right? So, I mean, I might as well. Collect. Okay, how far is this? Okay, it's pretty far. It's pretty far. Wait a minute. 2, 4, 3. I mean, it's definitely in order. 2, 3, 3. So, all for 3. Oh, it's both 3. But that one is still burning. That one doesn't have any of the other colored buckets. No. Is there some hint here or something? No. Three, 2, 4. Do those not count? So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. I knew it. Oh, there's a Pyroculus. Let's activate this. You never know. There's a teleport point here as well, I guess.
Come on! Show me your courage! Let's do this then! Yes, you are.
Oh,
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I got this from just beating up a couple of people. I'll take that. There's a shrine. I haven't seen one of those yet, so. NK Mora. Those are still universally the same. Yes. There is no difference. There's another one of those. We'll head over there later. After beating up that guy.
Transfixed. One with nature.
Was it done?
New entry. Okay.
Fallen leaves.
There's a teleport point over there as well.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Get this and then I'll go that way. There's a Pyroculus. Oh, there's 2. I guess I'll get the paper. Okay, buddy, you wanna fight? Then we'll fight. Hell, what did you target?
Solidify!
Let's light it up. Wind strike. Laid bare.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Why are there so many? 15k more for beating these guys up.
Transfixed. Into the wind.
Sorry, buddy. You're gonna get beaten up. Well, there is one. Oh my god, right. Okay, there is one of those. Okay, there is that. There is another one. Right, bad. Wait, what? Where did Buddy go? There's another one. Okay, there's. My bad. There's one, there's one, there's one. Damn, there are three that close to each other. Can I climb this? No.
Time to go.
Of course I can't. Can I bang this one now?
Stabilize.
I can if I didn't miss.
Time to go.
Gather.
It's the trip of the butterball. This helped me reach that. Well, I guess it pushes me up. Which is, I mean, close enough. Oops. There's a Pyroculus on the other side as well. Well, there's one there. There is one. I can get this one by gliding. There's one up there which I don't really know how to get. That could be a multiple ones. Could it be that? Am I supposed to press? Maybe am I supposed to press mouse 1 there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm not super familiar with Natlan mechanics yet. Oh yeah. Okay. Chest. There's a Pyroculus under here. Maybe... No, I was gonna say with this, but I guess not. Get fucked. You ain't got shit on me.
Solidify.
Overrule. One with nature.
What greater pleasure is
Nice.
there than the unexpected?
Oh wait, what? There's one more here? Where? Is it down here? Yeah. Another one. Despite the fact... Oh shit. There was one over here, right? Yeah. Despite the fact that there is so many pyroculus... Is that word? The fact that there's so many within a small space tells me there's gonna be so many to collect. There's actually gonna be so many of them to collect. This wasn't the one, was it? No. Wait, there's two here? Well, one is 100% yeah. Here. There's the other one. I guess I'm not in a hurry either way. There was an exquisite chest over there, but...
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
So where was... Was it this that I got? Maybe it was. I'm going crazy. There's a puzzle. I do have one wish. One. Nothing. I need to refresh my stream here. There we go. Right. I completed this as well. There was something here I completed. I think it was this, yeah. Nice. New Ascension materials. Materials. Okay, there is that. So where's the combat? Okay.
Solidify.
Oh, it's a completely new enemy. Use pyro attacks to cause it to fully enter an overburn state.
As one with wind and cloud. Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Oops.
Come on. Show me your courage then.
Oh, you get good amount of loot for this though. So this is probably worth it, right?
Stabilize.
Off we go.
It's these guys, right?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
There's a Pyrophilus here as well. Oh.
Let's do this then.
Well, that's easy. Well, before I go there, there's a one of those jelly thingies over there as well. Thank you.
Solidify.
Okay, you go, boo boo.
Wind strike.
Can I go up now? Yeah.
Time to go.
I assume you're gonna be scared by this slide to get. I just have to get rid of you as well. Dodge and weave. Yeah, come over here then, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Get wrecked! You got totally outplayed. Where the enemy's at? Okay, now we have I don't even know what this is. Is this Electro? No. Knights.
The wind knows me. Transfixed.
Oh, damn. I assume this is to the other boss. Iron Chunk. That was Kelowna. Crystal Beetle. You get one Iron Chunk. There's a chest down there. Yeah, I'm more interested in the chest than the boss.
Into the wind.
Something on which to remember.
Yoink. Yoinked all that. Pyro. Golden Flame. Okay. What did it say? Destroy shield to make it fall. Okay. We do that then. I assume. If anything, Yolanda and Frina should be able to carry me through this either way, even without Tutao. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Okay, let's see then. Restore the flame wind feathers using elements that react with pyro. Maybe key to victory. Okay, so that's what you want me to do. Go up. Fly then. This rate you're gonna die, buddy.
Stabilize.
Go on. Start flying.
Busted.
Buddy. Sword thingy. Or do I have to do it with it? I guess maybe it's just faster to do it. Oh, I could just get China here actually. Okay, surely Kachina just running is faster. SS rank. What? The SS rack. Ooh. I do need this for Kachina, right? So I don't really mind collecting those. Don't know how many I need, but I need 20. It's quite a lot. I've definitely been here. Think. Maybe I haven't. No, I have been here. Dopey Dazzler? Oh no, where did you go? Okay, there's some berries over there. I think that's a fight.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
It's the Dopey Dazzler there as well. What's this? Is this one of those? Oh no. Maybe this is a good place to camp? Huh? Is this a little guy? Is it? Oh, it is. It's a little guy. Bro has a stick. It's an egg. If I leave, do I leave through the same place? Or do I have to go all the way back? That is the question. And it seems... Oh, castle. I don't want to do that now. I do want to talk to you though, like why are you here? Dopey Dazzler? What are you doing here? Hmm? I guess you were just here.
An impressive bounty.
I need Kachina. Go! I guess this is way faster, isn't it? Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go. I also need to remember to do my battle pass quests. Go, 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 go. I can't use Kachina for this, no? Wow, I purposely just went there to fuck that up, didn't I? God damn. Double S rank. Oh, there's something here. Graffiti complete. Oh, there's a teleport point here. Is there any teleport? No, this is the ancient temple. Yeah, there's one of you guys there. I can see the teleport.
Nice and spicy. Coming at ya. I guess I'm going.
That had a larger range than I expected. Oh, there is a... What's this then? Do I need to be... you? I don't really know. Pull it out? Yeah. Oh, it's so easy. Okay. I guess actually let's take the teleport point over here because this one is on the up. So it's easier to navigate. Oops. I didn't need to press. And that shit sucks. Okay, that can all wait. What I do wanna actually probably grab is those guys, because those probably won't show up on the map or on a treasure compass. Oh, on the map it will, right? But not on treasure compass. But probably getting those is probably more important. Oh, it's been 2 days. Wait, where did Buddy go? Did he go all the way up here? Yeah, he did. Seems like I need 2 of them. Is the other one the one I saw all the way over there? They wouldn't, would they? Oh, they definitely would, to be fair. Because here's... Where's in the cage? I can see it. It's trapped in a cage. It's okay. Okay. I get it. Bro, he's so confused. Do I need to explode it? No. Not there either. The problem is that that could literally be anywhere. For all I know. The thing to get that open. Out there. I thought I would have to go inside the cave to do it. And I was demoralized. But no. Nice. Oh wait, there's one more. Okay, one was there. Are they all down or could one be up here? I feel like one should be able to be up here. But I'm not completely sure. There's a teleport point there. It's probably not there. Yeah, I think it might be the one that I was referring to earlier. The one over there. But, I mean, I'm not completely sure. Because one was, like, there. The one was there. It might be. But that's so far away. They wouldn't do that. Like, there's far away, and there's like unrealistic far away. Unless they would, in which case they're pretty close. If you go this way, no, you go down. I have no clue where it is. How's that the most difficult part? Just being able to navigate. Just finding one. Okay. Could it be somewhere here? It could. Or it could be inside that cave. What? Oh my god, I forgot to heal Navia. Could he be inside the boxes? No. Actually, I need these berries, so I don't mind them being in there. Sorry, no. Surely, then he's in the cave. Does he make any sound I can know? Or am I just guessing here? Because there's supposed to be 3 of them. Almost there, I think. No. Nothing here to signify. Might be there. Could it be here?
Take it easy.
And I just jumped over it. It could have. But was it meant to be? Is that supposed to be a hint? Okay, got that one. Unless it's like here. It doesn't look like it. I am so confused where this could be, because normally it's pretty obvious where they are. It's normally pretty obvious. Like, maybe like 5 minutes of searching and you would find it. Max. Unless it's like in a tree here or something. And I definitely did this. I did that. What did I not do? Like, realistically, where could it be? Or is it like hidden somewhere that I just cannot see? That would be pretty stupid, but that would fit. Okay, this is Mualanis for sure. The only thing I can think about if it's up there. That's like the only thing I can think about. There's a Pyroculus? Pyroculus? That's the only thing I can think about. Hold up, let me just bully.
Order
But other than that, I am pretty confused where this thing is.
Easy, man.
Okay. Nothing here as well. Dude, where is this? I legit can't find it. This is ridiculous.
Take it easy.
Is it? Oh no, that's something else. For a second, I thought they looked like dragon spine, but it's in a completely different direction.
Gather.
I literally have no clue where this thing could be.
Gotcha.
Oh, you don't have pyro. You don't have pyro rest, do you? Or hydro? Hydro? What is pyro? I heard a noise. Are you here? I don't get it. I don't get where this one is. Those were pretty obvious. So why is this here? Is it just to mess with me? Remove hook. Install hook. I don't know, grapple this away. I've. Wow. You know what, sometimes we just need to calm down. But I do want to go to this. We're gonna do the quest, but we have got a lot of time either way. I got at least 2 more hours in me. Is this for the blacksmith? Yeah. Yo! Wait, what? Oh. Right. Okay. That's how I get them. It's same Fontaine, I believe. Oh, they out to do 10. Wait, what? Did they change the amount of mystic ore? Wait, what? This battle pass period, it has 5 months. 100 levels. You can do it 3 times. Damn. I do have 5 of those. Yeah, let's do some of these. I do have 5 saved up either way. We could do Orly Kino. Why did I say like 2 words? Orly Kino. We could do Orly Kino. Father. Wanna get stay riding right to you. Sanity.
Stabilize.
Overrule. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand up!
The Kino is too strong! I have to level, that means I have to get 300 levels of artifacts. That's quite a lot, actually. I mean, no, actually it's not, because I have the whole battle pass on me, actually. I changed my mind.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn. I'm going in.
Because I have that much time on me, I guess it's not that. Oh my god.
One with nature.
Group. Guess it's not that much time. I guess it's a lot of time. The fact that you have a whole battle pass on you to actually make that, was it 300 levels at that point? Like, that's enough, right? So even if you level up just a bunch of artifacts level 3 or 6, like, you will eventually just hit 300. This is really just meant for the people that play a lot, right? Because newbies are not gonna reach that much. I mean, if you just wanted to reach high levels, you could just take like level 3 or 4 star artifacts and just level them, right? You could just do that. I had to do my teapot as well. I have to remember that. Healing bonus. Oh, I do want Nouvellette to release. I don't know why I want Nouvellette so badly, considering I've skipped on him twice and never been really that bothered. But for some reason, I have a Nouvellette urge right now. Like, I just want Nouvellette.
One with nature.
And I don't really know why. It's just, I got a feeling. Oh.
Time to go.
We can do them all. I do have a fragile resin or whatever they're called. Oh, that one's pretty good. Hydro with crits. We'll take that. This was pretty good. 7.8 HP percentage and EM. For Farina, that could be really good. If it gets ER or crits, that could be really good.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
I'm not sure what I would want more though. ER or crits.
Everybody stand back!
the wind knows.
Come over here, buddy. Yeah, the final one. Nothing. Crit rate, crit damage. Perfect. Perfect. Bam bam. Right, I have my furnishing ready as well. Alright.
This realm.
Oh wait, I forgot to place Kachina in here.
If you ever
I think I've reached max companions out here. Yeah, I think I need to go in to do Kachina. In the flash. Find me in the flash. Companions, Kachina. I do like Kachina. You're very cute, Kachina. Especially your ears. I think you're supposed to be a bear, but I mean, you don't look very bear-like.
this realm.
So you know what? You got the cutes. Okay. Oh wait, now I got new furnishing I can actually craft. Instead of having to recycle the same thing. Oh wait, I don't have the wood, right? Can I craft the wood? No. No. I can craft this though. Well, I guess while I'm able to get more of that wood, guess I'll just craft like random shit. Sure, create 3 of those.
If you ever
So that next week I have them ready. Cook 20 dishes, craft I don't know. Number 24. Why not? Ba-da-ba-ba. I do want to do all the battle pass stuff. I want to wait and see if the... I don't know where they changed them. You don't have to do those anymore. Okay, now that that's cleared up. What was I supposed to do?
Something you wish to report? Go. You have my undivided attention.
Is that a new voice line, or have I just not heard enough? When I'm better, you do everything. I need to see if the books for Gachina, are they in today? No. What about these? These are. I think those can wait. Yeah, I think that can wait. It's the story you've been told. Yeah, we'll wait with. We'll do one more Gachina boss, and then I think I'll craft one condensed. Yeah, why not? Why is this taking so long? Wait, that mail? Oh, 50 primos from Twitch. Leaving me. I'm just gonna be a bitch about it. Oh, I forgot to pop it. Pop the food. I mean, I might as well. I'm never using the food either way, so I might as well utilize it. Hey! Mountain King Kongamoto. Swap party. We need to claim the daily rewards either way after this. So. I think it's fine, because I did one daily comp. Actually, I should do more daily comps so I could get drops from that. Yoink. I have yet to get a 4 drop. Reckon I haven't done that many, but I still have yet to get one. I wish I get one. I don't really know why, because I'm not really in a hurry, nor would 4 really make a significant difference, but actually maybe it would, if I get like 2 4s. It probably could make a difference, so I'm not gonna say that.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Grab that.
Add Astra.
What's it? Sure, dispatch again. I do have the abyss I need to do. Graffiti complete. Oh yeah. Okay, that can wait. I do want to see if I can do the abyss now. So, guess otherwise I'm just gonna forget about it. Like, I know I should do the quests. but we got time anyway, and I do want to clear the abyss. Oh. When I attack burning opponents, a crit rate is increased by 15%, crit damage by 30%. Oh, wow. Well, that's an Emily buff, huh? Okay, Pyro number 1, Hydra number 2. I mean, it was burning, but I mean, what am I supposed to burn? I mean, the vape on the second one won't be that good, because Freena will pro. I mean, it's fine. Who really cares that much? It's like, it's floor 9, who cares? It's floor 9.
Into the wind.
Does anyone actually care?
Gather.
Sacrificing everything.
Here comes the cat.
7 enemies. It's more than they usually are, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I got Yolon's ult back, so that's all that matters. As long as I get Yolon's ult back again, it doesn't really matter. Burst damage sure will help Yolon.
I will have order.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I wish I could just skip this and do floor 12 instead. It's not like this is difficult.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Ouch.
Wind, hear me.
That should hurt, man. Oh, my bad. Maybe I should have picked Jean for my free 5-star instead of Kaching. Nah, I think having a... I do think having a C6 Kaching could be good. I mean, I only got C... Is it 4? Is it 5? I think it's 4. But that did give me a 20% attack increase. But to be fair... Hello? Wait. But there's only 3 enemies. Are you a uni student? No. Nope. Anything difficult? Nope. Give me this, give me this. I mean, I guess I could just do the same party, right? How old are you? 21? 21? Yeah, I'll just do the same party. It doesn't really matter that much, does it? Actually, I would like Kazuha here. Instead of Shangling, but... Could it bloom? No, actually. Actually, no. Screw it, we're just changling again. It doesn't really matter that much. What are your hobbies? Just playing video games, football, or soccer, as the Americans say. Soccer. But football. I guess for the rest of the world. Nice. Oh, that was it? Oh. I always forget how fast this is. Honestly, I should just clear Abyss on my own time until floor 12, and then I can just stream floor 12. Because it does feel like it is kind of the same thing every single... what's it called? Month now, I guess? I was gonna say every 2 weeks, but I guess it's every month now. So... I guess you do get better rewards, so it's technically worth it. Because you just imagine that you theater as well. And I was watching it. Smile for 7 seconds? That's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult to smile for that long. So I don't know if I can. Can I? Not 7 seconds, but... Not entirely 7 seconds, but...
Journey ends here, Lord of Seth. Your sacrifice is ready.
It shoots you. Thank you. Ouch. Ouch. That's your turn. Did I get my energy back? It looks like it. Oh wait, this is final floor either way actually, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oops. Well, that is going away then, huh? Tender damage. That. I haven't seen that in a while. I mean, it was burning, so I could do it here. Am I actually gonna utilize it? Scorching. I don't think it matters. I just put Arlecchino here either way. And I don't think it matters that much. Then your damage. Am I gonna utilize that or does it actually matter? I don't think it actually matters. Nah. Nah. Could go triple Hydro. I guess I could always do that. That wouldn't be that bad. Oh my god. Oh wait. Actually, that's pretty bad. You're Hydro Res, aren't you? Oh, ah, screw it. It's only floor 11. Should be fine. Even without using the buff, I should be fine. I should be completely fine. How much HP does this need? Like, maybe If I can keep it at... Oh wait, it's almost over. Oh. I was gonna say, if I can keep it at 80%, I should be fine, but yes. It was a bit more than that. Oh, here are 12 enemies still. Get there. That's a lot more difficult. Oh. Probably should have picked Tainari. Oh. Actually, it would have just been my C3 Tainari. I guess it wouldn't matter that much. I'd rather just lose a 50-50 if that's the case. Alright, this is not time-based. I have no reason to stress. I can wait and try to get my energy up. Energy? Probably got a decent amount. Ooh, crits. Nothing. Oops. 5 misses all. Only half a level. I got plenty of time. I got so much time. I should have got so much time. I guess I did wake up early. Just so I can do this, but... Ouch. That would hurt. For real, for real. 8 enemies? That many? Ouch. Okay, that... Okay, 11-3. Let's go. Elemental burst damage, sure. Doesn't really matter too much for this team though. I guess he could help Zhongli a bit. Not that much though. Wait, what? Did you cryo infuse? Brother. Come on. Cryo infusion? Boom. Oh, there's a triplet of them? Okay. I guess this helps me actually. Yeah, that means they kind of have the Tangling's pyro thingy though. Even if they do have Hydro Rest to a certain amount. Character. Boom, boom, boom. Da, da, da. Yippee! Okay, the 12th floor. Oh, here's a double. Yeah, I'll just put Arlecchino team second. And we should be fine. Where's Zhongli there? Let's see here. Mechanic, Rift Hound, Laurel, Stole. I was gonna say Kaching, but I don't really know. Chlorand. But normally I have Castaway here. Yeah, that won't work. Could just not go a healer, I guess. Well, there's a couple of things we could do. Okay. I don't really know what to do. I still think this team probably could clear it. You'll probably be close. But I can't believe. What's your favorite food to gain energy? Whoa. To gain energy? Don't really know, just anything. I guess I'll just eat anything if I'm hungry enough. Just eat. Oh shit. Probably just anything that's carb heavy at that point, I guess. Probably more carb heavy food than. Do the thingy. Where is it? Where is it? Dude. Oh my god, it's over here. That could cost me. I am in the mud, I'm in the mud, I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud, I'm in the mud. Damn. That really wasn't ideal. Wait, there's only one enemy that spawns? Okay, because now this spawns, okay.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's floor 1. I did get a triple star, right? Yeah. Healing. I think sprinting. You do sprint quite a lot actually. Probably more than you would think about. Where the enemies at? Where the dogs at? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I am so slow.
Busted. Barbados.
This is a problem.
About to get dicey. Gotcha.
I might have to redo the second floor.
Take it easy.
I'm getting stun locked by freaking laser beam.
Quiet.
I'm getting stun locked by a laser beam.
Solidify. I will have order.
As one with wind and cloud. Transfixed.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
What? Why did it enter cinematic mode? Oh. Cinematic mode almost effed me over. No,
Let's get down to business.
almost effed me up really good as well.
Game's up. Come, Silver. Guts. Quiet now. I swear by my sword. Here comes the catch.
Why can't you spawn more frequently?
Wait, hear me. Things are about to get dicey.
Sacrifice is ready.
The show's only just begun. Take it easy. Hands up. Come, Silver. Quietly now. Not done yet. Time to shine. I swear by
That wasn't hurt.
Busted.
92k. Okay.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Oh, crap.
Clouds high. Birds.
Give me my...
Gather.
Lay down. Everlasting as the moon. Teamwork is strength.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let's light it up.
Surely I'm fine. I need this.
Let's light it up, everybody.
I'm so fine. We're so fine. Okay. That was way easier than the last months. Oh well. I'll take that. With the same team every floor. Yes. The classic. 200, 400, 600, and 800. Wow. Right. No. No. Might as well do all of these. Craft. Oh, I need to 2 obsidian parts, I guess. There was something I got right. It's free now. I need the artifacts. Crits. I mean, it did roll crits. Someone's gonna complain. It does roll. Come on. Crits. What? Crits. Yeah, we'll take that. 29, 26. I still think this one's better. This one is arguably because, yeah, I'll keep that. I'll definitely keep that one. I need a HP one. Defense. Why do I have a defense one? Did I lock roll? Got that. Crits. Oh my god, it did. I have no artifacts, goddammit. Crit rate 9. But this one could roll huge. Yeah, I can use all of these, right? Because these are unlocked, meaning I don't want them either way. HP. Maybe not the most ideal situation. Double XP. Defense. Probably not an upgrade. That's probably not an upgrade. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did that. Okay. That works. Oh, I reached 40k. I did reach 40k. Nothing good. There's this. But I wanna start Act 2, otherwise I'm gonna do a whole stream without actually playing. Mm, 200 meters? Bring out Claret. Bring out the dog. I need to remember to farm for Genshin as well. Wait, what the hell? Why is everyone dead? What happened? Wait, how? From what? You just died. Oh. I sealed them. I don't know what you died of, but something definitely killed you. I guess we're gonna meet Molani now. Well, at least I got a lot of space for artifacts. Meaning I can pick them all up. Huh? Oh, I got a book. Alright, there's so many new things and you need to collect. I can't be able to collect them all. Can I? Oh, this Molani store. Time to start Act 2. Only 2 hours in.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Oof.
So, not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight we can eat
So
whatever we
happy.
catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Yep.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And
Oh.
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked
Well,
your tribe.
you can destroy
If there
everything with
really was some sort of
tactics.
cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Hogria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly.
Cool.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night
Intelligence.
Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it!
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Uh, uh, okay. Woo. Wait. So there's first Molan and then it's Kniech. How long is Kniech? Oh wait, it's 20 days swap. I'm stupid. 20 days? It's quite a long time. Oh. Girl's just dancing. Wait,
Whoa, this
where's
place is
Kachina?
packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Where is she? Where is Kachina?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kniech.
Kniech, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Could have done
Hey,
better.
look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Yeah. I do like Molan is the side.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Tatakai.
That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our
Oh.
nation.
I really want to pull from Molan, but I need to stay strong. I need to stay strong. Hmm. Only one thing comes to mind. When the Fire Nation attacked. Everything changed. Oh, so the orchestras are monsters? I understand. The Avatar. Spiky? Oh, that's Sumi. What the hell?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Eh?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will
Oh.
emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I
Yep.
believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah. Ishtar. So this is the moment we meet the Pyro. Roger Dodger. Oh, I've been in this room.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted
Damn,
from
she
training,
Jake.
she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully
Send me
and
in,
wait for her
Chief.
return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of
Wait,
mind
does she have
if I
enough
could.
home?
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs
Turn
is my
fire.
duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux
Sure.
of the problem.
I wanna go.
It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser
Me.
of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Oh, thank you.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss.
Oh,
And that is exactly
bro,
what
acting
the
tough
Abyss
until he can't
wants.
get resurrected,
Their
huh?
ultimate goal isn't to
What the
break
fuck?
the rules that make the
Hey,
Ode
yo.
of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that
Which
is my
country are you in?
plan. And in the
I'm in
meantime,
Sweden.
I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy.
Oh,
We've
level
not had
11.
time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right.
Damn.
We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your
Yikes.
sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Oh?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Oh?
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
True.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler...
But you don't even need to go,
going
Paimon.
to.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can
Paimon,
be
you don't
used to
even fight,
communicate
though.
with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit
Oh,
Speaker
no.
Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Ooh.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all, but don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
you to stay?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little long.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh. So, do I get to go in? It's my time. I get to fight either way. In the Night Kingdom. Ba-ba-bow.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is...
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Are they nerfing her? Oh no. Not the nerf. Emma Watts reference?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh. No Capitano?
The Archon of
Oh,
Natlan,
Capitano.
a force to be reckoned with.
Dum dum dum.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Uh-oh.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
We can summon. God damn. Uh-oh. Whoa. Escape plan?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
God damn. Yes, she's strong enough. So wait, Capitano is supposed to be the strongest Fatui.
You all right, Archon?
We kinda lost
He
him.
was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
God damn.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not
Among us?
necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Ooh.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength
Offside,
has never
though?
rested solely in its Archon.
Probably. Probably.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Cool.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Girl.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
To read the big cryo crystal. Oh. I guess that must have been the fight. No.
What's
Yeah.
happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Uh-oh. No, what could ever go wrong? Wait, where am I going? Up there. Can I teleport there? Can I? Like, just...
That's Wina,
so-
the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Yeah. doctor. Eh?
Chaska.
Thick of glasses.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime, but let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Wait, there's a Pyroculus here? Don't tell me it's all the way up there. No. Don't do this to me. How do I get there? Well, there's a teleport point. There's that, and that's how I get there. Oh man. Oh well, time to climb. Let's see then. How do I get up there? Wait, what? There's one here as well. Is this down? Under the bridge? Above the bridge? Well, it ain't here. Okay. Why can't I get up there? How do I get up there? There's no way I can make that. No, there's no way. So do I need to go around the whole thing? Like here? Maybe? Aha! Hardcore parkour. Grab that, yoink. There it is. Let's go. Are you the guy? Pacha. Oh, there it is.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Yeah.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Explain.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
I mean, don't ask me, man. I don't know.
When I think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that
Is
would
it?
mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Stare. Hum.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck.
Gotcha!
Alright,
Okay.
Let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and...
What do you
Yeah.
think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Yep. Make preparations, okay. Wait, do you sell anything? Maybe no. Nah. You I'm stuck. Rope.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Got my rope.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got
Cool.
a junk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Da, 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 da.
Help.
Help.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yep.
I know, it's just... I could tell
Hold
Vichama
up,
feels
toilet
the same
break.
way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both
That's
emerged
nice.
triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Sounds fine by me. Where am I going? All the way over there. Yahoo! I'm here!
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
That was the sound of one more villain being removed from the world.
Yahoo! Oh. Oop. Monsters now? Oh. Wait. Can I climb? Can I get those? No.
One with nature. Ready.
Burn, 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 burn.
Loaded.
Of course, the Abyss Mage.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Calm down. We only fought like 2 rounds of enemies. I can't collect these. Is it because I'm in the circle? Or in this? Oops. I probably should collect these faster, shouldn't I? That should be enough. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
What the hell? What the hell? Button mash.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly. Get back!
Oh, she's a bow, you see.
Wait!
Oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still... And now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
Now it's time to move on,
He's heard
buddy.
enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Cool. Huh?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Maybe you're
Bye.
right.
Uh-oh.
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case. Vichama.
Vichama.
I'm glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away with...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Oh.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine at the good... Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
I don't think he will. But it's about to lose.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand
Koichi.
there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh. Oh no.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
Oof.
Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I
Oof.
say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going
Well,
abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
I mean, technically,
We
not
agreed,
wrong.
didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were
Oof.
just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat?
Oof.
That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Oof.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Bum, bum.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved.
Oof.
But I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. Tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
True.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Well.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait.
Well, I feel kinda bad for bro. He's gonna take the shit for us. That's a real homie. It's a real bro. Bring Kachina's ancient name to... Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right, I have to remember to take out the dog.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret.
Huh?
No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Hey. Fire. Oh.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical
wanna be
items
a
do a far
hero.
better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Mm-hmm. Okay, BRB, like 5 minutes. I'm taking my dog out for a walk. Pin that, I don't know. How long? 5 minutes? Okay. Quieter outside.
Hey,
What the
there's a
fuck?
fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process.
Yeah, that's a
which meant
strong
he
ass
could never
fish.
go deep sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Oh.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Oh.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Belt?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Probably the latter. Serve a jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the
Ooh, must be something really cool. What?
Grape juice.
Ooh.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Oof. There's only the talisman left, right? Yeah. Oops. Sorry.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict but. There's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now.
Mhm.
Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Ancient
While the
names.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Oh.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh.
Yes, that's my mother,
Whoa.
father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather
Whoa.
armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to
Jesus.
paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
It's
Place the ancient
time.
name up there, and then we'll begin.
It's time to do it.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Yeah.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Oh.
I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you
What the
to
hell?
corrosion.
What's happening outside? My whole desk is vibrating, dude.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Ian-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh, wait, I can talk to you.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation.
Yep. Okay. Oh. Hey, time to enter the underground ruins. Okay, let's see then. I'm feeling we're nearing towards the end of chapter 2 or act 2, right? Oh wait, that's 300 meters. Teleport. We are teleporting. So I ain't walking all that way out there. Is Cloran the best party? Is that safe? I feel like it's safe. Okay, you are definitely something. Wait, you're telling me the opening is just there? Fire and water? Oh, yikes. We swap you for Castle.
Want me to come along?
Or no.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I don't know what party. Am I gonna get like Molani? I don't really know who party it is. Because nothing is resisted against Pyro and Hydro. Think about it. Or Geo. Oops. Search for the ruins. Tell me the ruins are just here. Okay. Well, that certainly looks like ruins.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Yeah. Some. You think there are chests here?
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grill. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Gotcha. Here comes the test.
Yoo-hoo! The mining echoing song!
Yeah. Am I gonna wave ride? Right, I don't have Molani.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Yep. Damn. Just die. Oh, there's more.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Is there anything else here? No. Zoom. Okay.
Order guide you.
Shower me with praise. Let the world
Busted.
Okay, there. Of course, there's actually a Geo enemy as soon as I had used my burst.
Game's up. One's over. Gotcha.
Of course there is. Wait, what? I can't use that? Or is that already active? Maybe that's why. Wait. I guess I could just do this route. Yeah. Oops.
Rise.
Bro. I feel like I could have done this without this one.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Now
Mhm.
do it. Easy for you to say.
You float, Paimon. Paimon, you can float. How's this difficult for you? Uh-oh, is that the Night Kingdom?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped
Yeah.
open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I'm down. Go! My voice is getting dried up.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Hey!
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these
Split
blue and
up.
black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
I mean, we've been in Conria before, so...
Down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
What?
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's...
Oh, what the fuck?
My power will be able to ward off it.
What the f... That did so much damage. Well... My...
Axe for the time being.
Damn, Malika, you're strong. Oh, it's just tanking hits.
Won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Uh-oh. Go. Door of Resurrection, huh?
Not good. More monsters.
We should have fixed our time on them.
This at least I can fight. Uh-oh. Damn, the Star Wars special program starts like 35 minutes. Come on. I guess we'll have to pause. Oh, actually, I could just play back.
Can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh. Oh no. I am alone.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
But why did you even enter though? Kachina! It's just some rift hounds. Oh. 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 Oh no.
We're here, Kachina!
Honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Oh, bro, that shit hurt. I forgot to Rift Town strain your HP.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yes.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with... I can't exactly put it into words, but... something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything.
Bye, Malco.
No one fights alone.
Bye, Malco. Reunion.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Oh, is this one of those bosses that I fought with Aether? That had to parry and block? Is this one of those again? Oh no.
Wyap, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap, can you hear me? Wyap?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyap from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Abyss Mage? Yeah. Or Herald.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Am I gonna cleanse the totem? Oh.
Right here!
Omega lol. Omega lol. So weak.
We actually won!
So weak.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Eh?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Eh?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Oh.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Tupac?
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
No, don't get shot, bro.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab, under the name Umoja. You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Bow. Ooh.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Whoa. Hmm? Is it working or not? It worked.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the abyss.
Oh.
Quick, we need to run.
Oh. Why up?
The Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh. Oh, that's a lot faster than I expected it to be. Uh-oh.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
Oh no.
Hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
That's a lot faster.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
That's a lot faster.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
God damn. Oh. 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 Okay. Whoa.
You've done well. Now come home.
Whoa. Wait, she destroyed the whole thing? She literally committed a Hulk smash. Yeah, damn. Okay. Well, hey, works for me.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us. But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up? She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness. So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
God damn.
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss. Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well. Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly? I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Mm-hmm. Oh damn, I click fast. Okay. Enter the chamber. It's you.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Like Farina.
As we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, The same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share.
Okay, I understand.
Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh. Jesus, flashbang, dude. Oh. Whoa. What is this?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Oh.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
The mean face.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Dude, the special
Abyss
program
is
starts
a
in 8
cunning
minutes.
enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Jesus, flashback. It's gonna load. Oh. Attend the banquet. Well, we don't have time for that. This special program starts in 4 minutes. Unless we do.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no.
I could just
I knew
pause.
Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never
No way.
opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Whew. We have 1 minute 33 seconds. Hey yo. Oh. Oh damn, so food will be nice. It's 1:30 and I haven't eaten.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
Uh-oh.
What was wrong of—
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
So, what about you?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage,
Strongest?
I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become
Although I have
even
5 more
stronger
minutes.
still. And let's not
It's
forget my
19:30 or
Moani, Chaska,
13:30 where I live. I have 5 more minutes.
Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So,
well said.
Yay!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
Oh, there it is.
It's a bit overwhelming.
I'll mute that for now. 5 minutes or 4 minutes 40.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion. Hey, please don't make fun of me.
My apologies. Everything comes at a price. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
But in any case, I wonder how long before the two.
Yeah.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found...
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom?
Well, Paimon agrees with the traveler.
Yeah. We have seen the fair share of downfalls.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. Ugh, enough doom and gloom.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
I've been through so... Are you still feeling it? Nope. I bet you...
I really want to talk to everybody.
It cost us... There'll be even... That includes you,
It's rare to meet trap anyway.
Oh, we actually...
Yeah. The Abyss has likely...
you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems this is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss. The people of Natlan look to—
Yeah!
Oops.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be— The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall— Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Yeah. Let's go.
My lord,
Oh.
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Under my new masters, and those moves you just saw were legit. And look at my outfit. Isn't it just so cute?
See,
Wait.
this is how an amateur
Ceremony has a—
Okay. Let's go.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm
Hi,
your
March.
good buddy, March 7th. Before we ever went to
Alright,
the
this Max
Sienjo,
called
we'd
too.
heard about the war dance ceremony, and now look! I am currently on the Sienjo Lofu, where the ceremony will be held, bringing you the first on-site report.
Hey, March 7th! Being outside doesn't mean you can do whatever you want! Stage etiquette, remember?
Don't worry, Albert. I recently started training under my new masters.
There you go.
And those moves you just saw were legit. And look at my outfit. Isn't it just so cute?
See, this is how an
amateur host behaves. What kind of host starts showing off their outfit before they've even finished introduction?
How do you know the audience doesn't want to see this? Hey, chat.
True,
Let us know how you feel about my outfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
As a
True. We
maybe
want to see
experience,
March.
Let me remind our amateur host, who's only done this twice, it's time to start the program.
Oh, right. Up next, explore the Cienjo with March 7th.
We're not at that part yet.
Huh? Oh, all for just $19.99. This special discount is only available from the Interstellar Shopping Network.
What the heck have you been watching on the Cienjo? Forget it. It's time for the expert to take over. Watch and learn. Play the trailer.
Ooh.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage.
Luca.
Brought to you live. Both fighters are ready. The final showdown begins now.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has
Oh.
arrived.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Okay, Limsha.
The disciples of Sanctus Humanitas. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Whoa.
Faisal, the Boys of Stars Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately! I venture forth to hunt. I'll see the General's duty through
She
to my
gets shoot?
last breath. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Your water turns here. Iron's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. We both monsters that were born for war and die for war.
Pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce
Jing
the
Liu?
heart of every monster.
Wait, I saw Jing Liu. Yeah! He's back! Redemption code. Since I'm a bit behind, I'm just gonna skip forward. There we go. No, we're caught up.
I'm sure you all are brimming with anticipation after seeing
No,
that trailer.
give me March back.
With that in mind,
Give me
let's
my
head back
March
over
back.
to our correspondent on the Cienjo and see what's been happening there.
Yeah.
Hello, March 7th. March 7th. We're in the Cienjo. March 7th.
Yeah,
We're in the Cienjo. Could you briefly describe to us?
Yikes.
Seems like there's a little delay. How about this, March 7th?
Then I'll
Why
just
don't you
get
just say-
started.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Dear viewers, I am at the venue where the war dance will take place. The Sky Splitter! Let me tell you a secret. It seems like something big will happen on the Cienjo.
Ooh.
In this very spot. One of
Wow.
March 7th? No, don't disconnect at the most important part, director! Turn it off now! We're having a little hiccup in our outdoor broadcast, so let me introduce the very special guest for today's program. The new Cauldron Master of the Cienjo Lofu's Alchemy Commission, Lingsha!
I am Lingsha. It's a pleasure to meet
Yay.
everyone.
The Merlin's Claw of the Cienjo Yaoqing, Fei Shao!
Hi, everyone. General Fei Shao is busy dealing with some very
Oof.
important things, so she asked the Luo Fu to have someone fill in for her.
And finally, the Shadow Guard of the Cienjo
Awesome.
Yaoqing, Moza!
Here.
Let's once again welcome everyone with a warm round of applause. March 7th.
Oh.
Are we back?
Looks like March might have a problem. Is it serious?
Looks like the issue hasn't been fixed yet. My deepest apologies to your guests.
Mr. Albert, there's no need to apologize. These things happen. We all understand. Please do not stress so much.
It's not good for your health.
Miss Lingshaw is so right.
True.
Let's just focus on our studio for now. At the end of the last version, some not so great things happened on the Law Fu.
Mr. Albert, are you saying?
They've invited so many people to this war dance. It's a huge deal. How could something like a prison break in the shackling prison happen now?
Mr. Albert, let's suppose you wanted permission to exceed this program's budget. Would you follow all the right procedures to get your request approved? Or would you mix it in with a bunch of other applications the day before a public holiday?
How did you know
I just mean,
Oof.
the war dance, with the chaos of all the visitors from abroad, provides a similar opportunity for someone to take advantage of. Suppose, also, a little rabbit snuck into this studio. Would Mr. Albert let it hide and chew on the wires? Or would he put a few carrots on the table to try and catch it?
Rabbits don't chew on wires.
I think Miss Lingshaw is just using an analogy.
I get it. Setting up bait. Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by wash away the dregs?
Let me see what speech the general left for me.
Damn.
It says we need to take this opportunity to give the Law Fu a good cleanup?
Clean up.
Place on the Law Fu that's dirty? Please be assured. The Cloud Knights have already arrived at the shackling prison to begin rescue efforts. General Fei Xiao will personally lead her troops in capturing the escaped Borisan criminals and ensure the safety of the surface of the Law Fu. General Jing Yuan will go to the shackling prison and investigate how this incident played out, while General Huayan will assist with overseeing the affairs at the Law Fu's 6 commissions.
Whew. Hearing the generals are involved makes me feel better already. But what about Mr. Zhao Cho? He's still with the Borisan.
General Fei Xiao says she knows Zhao Cho has his own reasons for doing this, whether it's to pin down the enemy or gather intelligence. Oh, I hope Zhao Cho takes care of himself.
I'll find him. I promise.
Frozen Green!
7th! Now is not the time!
If I may be so bold to ask, there's one thing I don't understand. Hule is the Foxian's greatest enemy. Why hasn't the Yaoqing gotten rid of him in these past 700 years?
True.
And instead just sent people to visit him?
Apparently, it has something to do with never dying in eternal punishment or something? My notes suggest asking General Jing Yuan later. He's better at explaining these things.
It looks like Miss Lingshaw's questions will be cleared up in the Trailblaze Continuance Finest Duel under the Pristine Blue 2. The only thing left is the task of defeating Hule.
Hey, March! Are you volunteering again?
Seems like it's not lagging anymore on my end. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Awesome. Where are we in the program now?
Where you defeat Hule.
Huh?
All right. That's enough jokes for now. The audience is getting impatient, Mr. Albert. Let's start the next segment.
Here it is. They show. That. Damn. A bit overkill, though.
As we all know, General Fei
Wait,
Xiao
the
never
hunt.
loses in battle and is known as the vanquishing general in the Alliance. Today, we're lucky to get a look at the general's heroism in battle.
The general said, "Great victories are won by the whole army. It would be quite narcissistic and inappropriate of me to take all the credit."
Lacking general, lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
We can also add, lacking in care for others' opinions of her, lacking in respect for her doctor's advice, and lacking in peers when she's had too much to drink. That's what Zhao Cho said, and I agree.
Is that really true?
Everyone has their own way of doing things. I find this kind of general very interesting. But still, you should really listen to your doctor.
Uh-huh. Gotta follow the doctor's orders. The storyteller always talks about how General Fei Xiao leads the charge in battles. I just never thought she'd be so...
What's the word again? Careless?
Carefree.
I heard the Verdant Knights of the Yaoqing are an elite force composed mostly of Foxians. They're the arrowheads in the hunt for abominations, and their fighting style
With Fei Xiao,
is
it's a really
exactly
strong.
like General Fei Xiao's.
I leave the strategizing to people like Jin Yuan and Yao Guang. My duty is to be the arrow that helps pierce the hearts of the enemy.
I've recently been learning some Xianzhou martial arts. Did General Fei Xiao leave any training secrets that you could share with me?
The general didn't mention anything.
Oof.
But according to Sushang, on the Yaoqing, they probably do 60 sets of strength exercises and then run 20 miles for cardio.
I think I underestimated the Yaoqing.
The general used to train me this way. It's not bad.
Isn't there a saying like, life lies in movement? Running makes you happy, so everyone should give it a try.
Only with the most extreme self-discipline can you become stronger than everyone else. Next, let's take a look at the General's heroism
Come on.
in battle.
The kit.
General Fei Xiao
Okay.
follows the path of the hunt and excels in all kinds of battles. Her basic attack and skill deal wind damage to the enemy using gun blades and
Single
a battle
target.
axe, respectively. The general also works closely with her allies. After her teammates attack the enemy, Fei Xiao will launch a follow-up attack and increase the damage dealt to the enemy.
General Fei Xiao accumulates Flying Aureus after every certain number of attacks.
That's right. After she uses her skill, Fei Xiao will immediately trigger her talent's follow-up attack one time. When she uses her ultimate, Fei Xiao consumes 6 points of Flying Aureus and carries out a series of attacks on the enemy with her gun blades or battle axe. Then, she strikes the enemy with a final blow. Flying Aureus can accumulate up to 12 points.
Different combat strategies are needed to deal with enemies in different states. For
That's
example,
like Acro.
the gun blades deal more damage to weakness-broken enemies. But if the enemy is not weakness-broken, the battle axe deals more damage.
The
Oh.
Merlin's Claw
Okay.
swooped down, striking the enemy with a force that could shatter the skies.
Flying Aureus is the spiritus bestowed upon the general by the Rainbow. It's the source of her power and her duty.
The general's technique is also very unique. Using it during exploration increases her movement speed and pulls in multiple enemies within a certain radius.
What?
If the general attacks while in her technique state,
Okay,
the
that's
enemies
pretty funny.
pulled in will enter combat and she
That's
will
pretty
deal
funny.
damage to all of them. The general will also gain Flying Aureus points, and the more enemies pulled in, the higher her damage.
The Azure Dragon draws forward, and the Flying Aureus lies in wait. The grace of General Fei Xiao is truly admirable.
Let's just say she doesn't care what others think of her when she gets worked up.
We also have another little
Ooh.
announcement. General Fei Xiao's animated short and myriad Celestia videos will be released soon. I'm really looking forward to them.
Oh.
Version 2.5. General Fei Xiao will also introduce a brand new trial for the Trailblazers called Echo of War Inner Beast Battlefield.
What? Whoa. Whoa. Is she gonna be a boss? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I mean, it looks awesome. But, oh no, 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 no,
Like our
no.
tradition of fighting friends wherever we go continues.
I smell the scent of blood. This Flying Aureus state seems unusual.
Yes, the opponent in this trial is a shadow of the general.
Oh.
And an apparition of Flying Aureus, Ecliptic Inner Beast.
As the saying goes, if you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Before you take on
Out of
the
how
General's
many?
trial, I prepared
Sorry if you hear my
a
stomach, but
battlefield report for you. Ecliptic Inner Beast and Shadow of Fei Xiao have 3 phases. Ecliptic Inner Beast will join
Triple
the battle
phase.
starting from the 2nd phase. Different parts of the beast can separately apply different debuffs to our team.
In battle, Shadow of Fei Shao resonates with Ecliptic Inner Beast's parts. Resonate will cause the Inner Beast part's next action to be enhanced and greatly increase the threat they pose to the
That's
team.
gonna be in simulated
Shadow
universe,
of Fei
isn't
Shao's
it?
ability deals massive
Or a
damage to all
divergent universe.
targets. When using this ability, every part that is yet to
Oh,
be
no.
broken will increase the damage dealt by the ability. And the ability will enhance the parts that are not weakness broken.
It
Wind.
seems like the best strategy is to weakness break the inner beast parts in resonant states as quickly as possible. Then, Shadow of Fei Shao is much less dangerous. Attacking the weakness-broken inner beast parts will deal even more damage to Shadow of Fei Shao.
After completing the trial, you will be able to obtain Auspice Sliver, Ling Sha and Moza's advanced trace
Oh, it's a
materials.
weekly boss.
Friendly reminder, the advanced trace materials used by General Fei Shao is Regret of Infinite Okama. Next, I'd like to introduce the new Cauldron Master, who has returned to the Law Fu from the Zhume, Miss Ling Sha!
Yeah. She's a healer, no? Yeah. Isn't she for Firefly teams?
Miss Lingshaw is as light and graceful as a wisp of smoke. And she has a very pleasant scent.
You flatter me, Miss Gui. I am a healer, and I've always carried medicinal incense with me. I use fragrances to help me practice medicine, and some of it always ends up sticking to me.
We had a healer on the show last time, but all we could smell was hot pot.
Dr. Jiao Cho focuses on nutrition and food as medicinal therapy. I use incense to diagnose patients and am very sensitive to smell. After all, every person has their own unique scent.
What? Did I hear right? You use smell to diagnose illnesses?
A smell can convey a lot of information. For example, while Mr. Maud's scent is so faint that it's almost imperceptible, it seems to be a combination of fougere and woody notes, concealing many stories underneath. As for Miss Gui, I detect the lively notes of fruit and the refreshing scent of citrus. It must mean Miss Gui has very few worries.
But I'm not really all that amazing.
Cauldron Master, you're amazing. What about me, huh? What do I smell like?
Mr. Albert takes things in stride and is very clever. You have the scent of a very smart bird.
Oh, you. Let's get back on topic. I heard that you returned to the Law Fu this time and urgently taken up the position of head of the Alchemy Commission. What's going on?
To be honest, after the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, the problems in the Law Fu Alchemy Commission that have accumulated over the years have finally come to the surface.
Like rats leaving a sinking ship. Head them off of the pass!
Many healers are obsessed with medical research, but they very rarely communicate with each other.
The factions and cliques are complicated and deeply entrenched.
Fortunately, I've traveled and studied on many Xianzhou ships, so I have a deeper understanding of the Commission's current situation.
I've seen a lot of messy things, but it's rare to see
Messy?
something as messy as this.
Messy?
Wow. The Cauldron Master must deal with a lot of trouble in her daily work, no?
Oh, that's just how work is.
Yeah.
These problems can't be addressed or solved in one day, but I do my best.
But since I'm already here, I won't go easy.
Oh, what was it that Chinchua said? When the sky falls, there's always someone tall to hold it up. The Cauldron Master is both tall and capable. No matter how much trouble she faces, she'll be able to handle it.
Then I hope your words ring true, Miss March. Oh, and thank you to Mr. Albert for interpreting for me. The scent of this smart bird definitely has gourmand notes.
I heard that not only is Miss Lingshaw good at identifying people by smell, she is also quite capable in combat.
As a healer, I excel at using incense to heal others, but also weaken enemies. In combat, my skill deals damage to all enemies and restores HP for all allies. Through my talent, my skill summons the incense beast, Fu Yuan. Fu Yuan launches a follow-up attack during its action, dealing damage to all enemies. It also dispels one debuff from all allies and restores HP.
Oh, this incense beast looks so pink and soft! It's adorable!
It's a creature I created from
Yep,
inside the
exactly
incense
the
burner,
team I
and
thought
it
about.
helps me in battle. But since it's an incense beast, it dissipates like smoke after a few actions.
Can we make it stay a little longer?
Yes, it's not too difficult. When Fu Yuan is on the field, I only need to use my skill to increase its number of actions. When I use my ultimate, I deal damage to all enemies and heal all allies. At the same time, I inflict the befog state on all enemies. Enemies in this state also take more break damage. When I use my technique before entering battle, I immediately summon Fu Yuan at the start of the next battle and inflict befog on all enemies.
So it's literally just a
reliable
Firefly buff.
Master. With your help on the team, your allies will be well protected.
Cauldron Master Lingsha, can I borrow the incense beast?
Oh, even the sound is gone this time! I'm done for. This is the biggest fumble in the history of this program. I'm so done for.
What now? Mr. Moza, could you help us out and introduce yourself?
My name is Moza. I'm General Fei Xiao's Shadow Guard. My work doesn't really lend itself to being in the limelight.
Yeah, we didn't really think that through.
It can't be helped. Mr. Albert, the General said this is Moza's first time doing a media interview. I apologize for his bluntness.
No worries. I just didn't expect such a skilled general to need a shadow guard to protect her.
Mr. Albert hasn't fully grasped the situation. A shadow guard working at the general's side isn't the same as a bodyguard.
Mr. Moza is mainly in charge of gathering intelligence. He helps the General deal with matters that she can't personally deal with.
Could it be you?
Oh.
I've heard legends about a crow-feathered weirdo on the Yao Jing. This man fights crime, often hiding in the shadows, taking the heads of his targets. He strikes with extreme brutality and has scared off many people who intend to do evil.
Zhao Cho made that all up. It sounds like there'd be feathers all over the place. That's not me.
Damn.
I clean up after myself.
Oh, you really are perfectionist, Mr. Moza.
That's right. The General said when they were all eating hot pot at Zhao Cho's place, Zhao Cho went to answer the phone halfway through. When he came back, Moza had already cleaned up the pot and all the bowls.
I did what I needed to.
Mr. Moza, what are you doing?
The floor is dirty.
That feeling of finally eliminating years of stubborn filth. It's indeed refreshing.
As expected of someone with so much initiative. Now, let's take a look at how Mr. Moza performs in battle.
All right.
Mr. Moza is a lightning-type character following the path of the hunt.
Correct.
His skill marks a single enemy as the prey and deals lightning damage to it.
Yes.
Mr. Moza, don't you have anything to add?
Are you asking me to?
No.
All right then. My talent will allow me to enter the departed state while a prey exists on the field.
Fine, I'll continue then. In the departed state, after allies attack the prey, Moza deals additional damage to the prey. Mr. Moza's ultimate deals damage to a single target and launches a follow-up attack.
After I use my technique, I will enter stealth mode. Attacking an enemy in stealth mode increases the damage dealt in combat.
10 steps in and one is slain. 1,000 miles won't stay his pace. The deed is done, his robes are clean. He buries them all and leaves no trace.
There's another advantage of hiding. When you're on a mission, you can avoid getting the area or yourself dirty.
Well, now that we've introduced our guests, let's take a quick break for our sponsors. The program will continue after. All right, dear audience, we now have some special news for you. In version 2.5's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Fei Xiao. The limited 5-star light cone, I venture forth to hunt, will also have a boosted drop rate. In addition, a special warp event will be launched in the first half of 2.5. The limited 5-star characters, Robin, Black Swan, and Kafka, will return at the same time. The limited 5-star light cones, Glowing Night Glow, Patience is all you need, and Reforged Remembrance will also return. I need to remind everyone that in this special warp event, the warp count for the guaranteed 5-star will be shared among the rerun banners and current limited banner. Switching banners during the warp will not reset the count for the guarantee, and each limited character can only be acquired from their own respective banner. The special warp events will open
The Robin
periodically,
light cone is
giving
interesting.
viewers more opportunities
I
to
might get
invite
that.
their favorite characters to join the team. And if you don't want to invite them, you can still get more Stellar Jades and trial stages. In version 2.5 second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Ling Sha. The limited 5-star light cone, Sent Alone Stays True, will also have a boosted drop rate. At the same time, the 4-star light cone, Shadowed by Night, will be available in the second half warp event too. Not to mention the drop rates for the limited 5-star character, Topaz and Numby, and the limited 5-star light
Topaz.
cone, Worrisome Blissful, will also be boosted. Alright, that's all for our commercial. Our special news! Dear viewers, we'll see you in a bit.
Oh, I wanna get Topaz. I might get Topaz. Ooh, I might get Topaz. Topaz, maybe her light cone. I don't know. I could get Fei Xiao. Robin's light cone could be good to get. Oh. I already have Kafka, I do have Robin, I do have Black Swan. So it's Lingsha, Fei Xiao, Motsa, and Topaz I don't have. Huh. What to do?
Welcome back, dear viewers. Up next, we will be introducing
Might get
the
Topaz.
latest news about the
I do
war
want
dance
Topaz.
ceremony.
Then I can have Topaz and Dr. Ratio finally. In the same team with Robin and Aventurine. Finally.
Leave it to me. Mr. Albert, where is the connection port in the studio?
Oh.
What happened?
I brought back the footage.
Hi, Albert. That was so scary. Someone with a hoodie suddenly gave me a hard drive and said something about connecting to the studio. What's going on?
I used a hard drive to bring back March 7th's footage, and I'll use it to send over the studio's footage. It's very simple.
Looks like we can continue the program.
So this is how you
Hey.
solve the problem. Will it not be too difficult for Mr. Mozza to run back and forth like that?
Why? It's just running.
My apologies.
Then thank you for your hard work, Mr. Moza. Hey, March 7th, can you hear me?
Yes, Albert. The highly anticipated war dance is about to begin.
Yeah.
And it'll take place on the Sky Splitter right behind me. We're in the port side audience seats on the upper floor of the Sky Splitter. The venue venue for the competition is just below us. Soon, the most anticipated event, the Luofu Ringmasters match, will be held here. To prepare for the war dance, the Xianzhou Luofu transformed this old military battleship into the venue for the competition. So on the Sky Splitter, you can see many traces of military weapons.
Ooh.
Like this huge cannon! This was the main cannon the Sky Splitter was equipped with. It's now used for ceremonial gun salutes. Whenever a ceremony convenes, the Sky Splitter will fire a salute. Apart from the competition venue on the deck, the different cabins on the Sky Splitter have also been transformed into different areas to serve the contestants, tourists, and the media. Farther down, there are more areas like the contestant training area and the Starskiff entry and exit hold. Currently, the war dance is still open for registration. If you're interested in participating, you can sign up in the reception hall. We look forward to everyone coming to the Sky Splitter, March 7th, bringing you this latest report.
Thank you, March 7th. The Luminary War Dance, the highlight of this trip to the Xianzhou,
Look at that
will
picture.
finally convene in version 2.5.
Totally. Lots of people signed up. Shangshang's participating too. The general also says,
Making friends through martial arts is one of my favorite things to do. If I were allowed to, I'd go and fight a few rounds too.
If the general participated, there'd be nothing to compete for. To keep the competition interesting, the best masters aren't allowed to participate.
I'm guessing that the crew of the Astral Express chose not to participate for the same reason.
Of course! After thinking it through, we decided to keep our reputation a secret and let the Trailblazer play the role of the gray-haired coach who doesn't understand martial arts.
At the same time, a red-haired, iron-armed young man from Belobog has also come to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Is that the planet that was once hidden in a snowstorm? I have heard very
Numby.
little about it. It seems that routes from Belobog to other worlds have now opened up.
That's right. This young man's name is Luca. Now that these routes have been restored, he's come to the war dance with the mission of showing off Belobog's style to the entire cosmos for the first time. He represents the hopes of the entire planet.
Hey.
The young man is leaving the nest for the first time and will
Shouldn't
be
they have
in
sent
an
Sela?
unfamiliar place. If he has no one to guide him, he will likely run into many obstacles.
Don't worry, Miss Lingshaw. Don't forget that the Trailblazer is also coming to the Sky Splitter. Our dear Trailblazer is known for being a kind-hearted person. They'll definitely not sit by and watch an old friend flounder around like a fish out of water. During the war dance, the Trailblazer will become Luca's gold medal coach and fight with him through all the challenges.
According to the intel I've collected, the Luminary War Dance event consists of multiple competitions. In each competition, contestants must first participate in a point-based tournament to earn points, and only after accumulating a certain number of points will they qualify for the face-off match of that competition.
That's right. Our contestant Luca needs to defeat key opponents in each face-off match one by one before he can face the ringmaster Genshin in the final showdown. In order to show that the IPC takes this event seriously, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation will also participate in the war dance under the guidance of Coach Topaz. They may even face off against Luca in the competition. In addition,
Boothill.
Galaxy Ranger Boothill and the Knight of Beauty Argenti will appear in the arena in various roles. In every match, the Trailblazer will need to help Luca display his martial prowess to the fullest extent and earn the support of the audience. The two sides of the match will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side.
So, the audience outside the ring can provide assistance?
It's just increasing audience participation and providing a more immersive experience.
Completing designated actions during the match and achieving highlights will greatly increase your vibes, and conversely
Vibes.
cause your opponent's vibes to decrease. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the enhanced inspiration state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain stronger buffs and easily win the match.
All right then, March 7th. Is there anything you want to add?
Watching the preparations for the war dance with all of you has my hands itching for more. It just so happens I've learned a few moves from my masters. So why don't I take the opportunity to show them to everyone?
Yep.
Watch this! How's that? Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah!
You better believe I'll reach the top of the war dance with my skills. When that happens, you'll all have to call me Sword Champion March 7th. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Aw.
I don't know if you become Sword Champion, but I do know Sword Champions will hit themselves in the head with their own swords.
Well, I am still learning. But I think that everyone who's coming to participate in the war dance this time will have profound martial arts skills, and we'll all be first-class masters.
That's right. We are all looking forward to enjoying a spectacular war dance ceremony.
I found the problem. This guy chewed through the wires. That's why there was a problem with March 7th's connection.
Isn't this a Tuskfur? I have one too. It is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality and relieve anxiety and depression.
Such a lively Tuskfur. Does it take after its owner?
This is a little sudden,
Uh-huh.
but its owner is the Trailblazer.
What?
That's right. Trailblazers can obtain the pet Tuskfur by completing activities related to the Luminary War Dance and summon it to their side. Hopefully it can cheer you up. Thanks to Mr. Moza for discovering it. Why is my show so unlucky?
The team is currently
We get
fixing the
pets.
line. Let's proceed.
Great. Let's check out the other exciting events this version has to offer. Riding the wave of the war dance ceremony, the Lawfoo's Rumkeeping Commission has organized a temple fair offering different fair activities at locations like the Artistship Commission, the Shackling Prison, the Sky Splitter, and the Divination Commission.
For instance, the fun inventory arrangement gameplay that Trailblazers loved is making a comeback. Trailblazers will need to stack cargo on star skips.
Oh,
to
I
reach
know
finishing
this.
Targets. Every temple fair activity has both normal and ascension
I
difficulties.
know this.
After finishing all the normal levels, you can unlock the ascension difficulty.
Complete different activities to collect rewards.
Using the Shackling Prison as a stage for the festival is rather strange.
It's also to spice up the judges' free time with some fun cultural activities and bring everyone closer together. and that's not all. There's also a fresh update to the Divergent Universe.
Yay.
This time, the Divergent Universe brings us new curios, weighted curios, and occurrences, along with some tweaks having been made to existing equations, weighted curios, and blessings. The goal is to provide Trailblazers with a wider range of battle experiences and gameplay modes. The adventure domain in the Divergent Universe now features Cowboy Showdown and Surging Firepower Challenges.
Oh.
Each challenge has different objectives, wherein Trailblazers need to achieve the highest scores possible to earn adventure rewards. During the challenges, reward targets such as Cosmic Fragment targets and Curio targets will randomly appear. Smashing these targets will grant corresponding rewards, adding bonuses to the trials.
Ooh.
This thing is interesting. It seems to improve eyesight and agility. Mr. Morza, would you like to give it a try? If not, I'm up next.
Direct face-offs don't suit me. If I must pick one, it'll be Surging Firepower.
Yeah! Since you're here, why not join the fun? We've added Adventure Arcade near the Divergent Universe's activation device on the Radiant Feldspar. In the arcade, you can try out a variety of new and old adventure modes. Miss Ling Shaw, if you've got some extra time on your hands, you should give it a try too.
I'll definitely check it out after work.
Aside from that, Dr. Ratio has added more path equations to the Divergent Universe, allowing Trailblazers to explore even more trails. The
What the
synchronicity level
hell?
has also been increased to level 80, and the research of geniuses and Mennonites continues. That's not all. The Divergent Universe has also added 2 new planar ornaments, Lushaka, the Sunken Seas, and the wondrous Banana Amusement Park. In the next update, players can look forward to the release of Stagnant Shadow's Shape of Mechwolf and Stagnant Shadow's Shape of Gloam.
So
By
one is
completing
definitely
the
for
challenge,
Ling
you
Shao,
can
the other
obtain
one
the
is for
Lightning type
Fei
character
Shao,
Ascension
right?
material, Nail of the Beast
Okay.
Coffin, and the Wind type character Ascension material, A Glass of the Besotted Era. These materials will be used by Masters Mosa and Fei Shao respectively. The Planar Fisher and Rome with the Strange events are also making a comeback. Viewers, be sure to grab those double rewards.
Mm-hmm.
All that info in one breath. Take it easy on yourself, Albert.
Whew, that's work for you. Let's take a short break. There are even more great things ahead.
Okay. Some cool things. It's definitely a filler patch, but there's some cool things here. Definitely some cool things. Although I kinda need to eat. It's 2 PM and I haven't eaten. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. A bit more. So I kinda wanna eat. I kinda want this to be over. Because now all the good shit is gone. Although I do want Topaz. Or Topaz. I kinda want Fei Shao. I am 74 pity, I have 15 pools plus like 39,000 stellar jades, I think. I think it's like that.
Welcome back, everyone. Now that we've come to the end of the show.
I thought there was more to come. It's already the end of the show.
Here comes the exciting part.
Ooh.
What the audience loves most. The never-ending, never-absent gift of Odyssey!
Yeah!
What? Why aren't you saying anything? Before the guests always shudder that with me!
You're right. That's actually pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Also in version 2.5, we've added new system optimizations for
Yeah?
our audience.
Yeah?
Oh, tell us about it.
I'm listening.
Version 2.5 introduces a new pre-battle difficulty selection feature and the option to reselect the difficulty after a failed battle. Trailblazers can choose between casual mode and normal mode when facing formidable enemies. If you want a more laid-back adventure, Trailblazers can opt for the casual mode.
Is it using some type of secret instrument to weaken enemies?
It's dimensional tech. You could also call it metaverse tech.
Damn.
Finally connected! The show hasn't finished yet, right?
Not yet. We're just about to say goodbye to everyone.
It's been a really long day. Well, at least I managed to catch the end. I'd like to express my gratitude to Interastral Peace Media, the War Dance Ceremony organizers, my 2 masters, and most importantly, the Trailblazers for their encouragement.
March 7th! Get it out with the acceptance speech!
I saw that
Damn.
other shows always end with a lot of thank yous. Anyway, I look forward to seeing everyone on the Sky Splitter and wish all of the contestants the best of luck.
Yeah.
March nailed it. I could never say it that nicely. And at the end of the show, General Fei Shao asked me to deliver these words to everyone. From providing testimonies to being entangled in the shackling prison incident, the Trailblazers are valued guests of the Alliance, who have come to our aid numerous times, only to face dangers repeatedly. There is undoubtedly a shortcoming in our hospitality, and we take full responsibility. We will swiftly address this crisis and provide a vibrant war dance for everyone to enjoy. At the same time, I would like to take this opportunity to present a small gift to the Trailblazer on behalf of the Cianjo Alliance, wishing them a smooth journey ahead. Should the Astral Express face any difficulties
And
in the future,
fuel.
don't hesitate to reach out. The Yao Qing is always ready to help.
Great! Thank you, General Fei Xiao. Thank you, Xianzhou Alliance. Let's all look forward to the opening of the war dance together. Catch you all in the next episode. Bye!
Wait, March? There's something behind you.
Huh? What? Hey, isn't that...
If Albert's on the Sky Splitter,
Oh.
then who's this sitting here?
Someone here wants double pay.
I really hope you understand where I'm coming from. I have a strong desire to improve myself.
See? There you go again.
Yikes. Okay. Well, there's only this left.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
That's it, right?
Well, you guys, okay?
What the hell?
Link.
Oh, the Honkai stream went on to the next video. I was like, what the hell? Oh. Why is it taking so long? Well, we'll end it here for the day. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.